which is a terrible game, and I love it. It's...
Hi friends, I started stream slightly earlier than I meant to, so I'm going to go to the starting soon screen. My what? I don't think I did. Hi, everybody. Welcome to stream time. Missed you guys. Then I can't grab these. There we go. It has been a I gotta take my I'm being cared for. I'm an old man. I have been being given my multivitamin. Take your pills. Yeah, hope everybody had a good week. I had some fun, obviously stressing my GPU the other day. So thanks for everybody who was there hanging out for that. And yeah, chewy vitamins. I'm lazy. I don't want to take. I can swallow pills just fine, but gummies. Why would I swallow a pill when I can eat gummies? Oh my god. Hi, I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chat box. The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Auto on, incredibly flexible and convenient order. Busy bags, Wiggler. Can't hold. Wait, what is that? Damn it, Squishy Wiggler. I need to... Cougar, if you're in here, can you ban that? Hold on, I want to read this now. Squishy Wiggler, water toy. I need my Squishy Wiggler. Wait, there is it. Curious Minds Busy Bags. One jumbo water trick. Snake filled with sparkle streamers. Stress toy. Slippery, tricky, wiggly Wiggler tube. Squishy Wiggler sensory fidget ball. Can't hold. Anyway, we're gonna get into some Final Fantasy. Welcome in Cougar. Welcome in Tuttle. Welcome Running Wild Vidya. So good to see you. I love that runnin' schmoovin' emote. What is it? What is that sprite work from? If you are here, I do not recognize that, but it's amazing and I love it. It almost has like a Final Fight kind of look to it. Also Mystery, hi, hola. All right, enough Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man's a terrible game, but the theme song is verifiably, academically amazing. No, it is. I heard you laugh from the other room. You laugh. It is though. I watched there's a pretty good like music theory breakdown of the Pepsi Man theme. Also, yeah, the FMV cutscenes of like why it's interesting. I'm dumb. I don't understand music theory. I'm sure somebody like Tuttle or Foon would probably have like a better viewpoint on it. But where's my... Oh, there we go, Stream Manager. I'm gonna do one thing before we go live here, which is actually edit my tags, because I haven't edited my tags in a long time. But yeah, the Pepsi Man theme is really interesting. It's from X-Men versus Street Fighter. Ice Cream Man jamming in the mall stage. Nice. Thanks for I love that. X-Men versus Street Fighter. Yeah. Man. I miss that era of like... I feel like we had a goal. I'm not saying that we aren't in a pretty good space, I think, for like people mixing 3D art and 2D art currently. I think there's a lot of really cool stuff that's being done in terms of visuals and even like 3D Blender models with like fixed camera 2D rigs and like what's the word I'm looking for, like frame pacing. I've seen some really cool stuff done with that. So like the Dragon Ball Fighters, for example. So like there's a lot of really fun things being done in animation right now, but I do kind of miss the a lot of the fun stuff that was being done, I think, in like the early 2000s, especially with like sprite art. I feel like there's a lot of love put into some of those games. I should edit your tags. I'm not wearing flannel today. I have Flannel Daddy in there. Yeah, that's can we bully Snow? Snow is bald. There we go. Still the daddy can stay though. All right. Cozy, chill, that's still accurate. JRPG. Faye. Speaking of pixel art, feels Faye, man. Dude, I love your emotes. Enjoy my follow. I want to see if I can catch you live. That sounds like I'm gonna stalk you. It does not. I'm being friendly. That's how I'm friendly. I stalk people. Hope is a good boy. Actually, no. Hope is best boy. A lot of good pixel art out there. It's just all in the indie and single A range. Yeah. Where's my final? There it is. All right. I'm going to pull up. I'm going to do one thing before I go. I'm going to pull up my hardware temp thing so I can keep an eye on that. I did try some like lower end games, stuff that I wasn't like ray tracing and pushing shit to the limits, and those seem to do okay as far as not setting my computer on fire. But I also checked into it. Apparently the 6950 just runs really hot anyway. For anybody that's confused as to what the fuck I'm talking about, I got a new GPU recently, and it heats up my case like crazy. Partially because I think my fan setup sucks. But it's just one of those things I have to watch. But apparently, and I looked into this a little more, I guess the 6950 just runs really fucking hot. So that's just part of it. But it has a higher thermal junction temperature than older cards. So like it can hit like 110 Celsius before it thermal throttles at junction temperature, which is nuts to me. Because in fairness, I never got it to thermal throttle. Like I was able to run everything ridiculously well. Everybody's like, "Brah, GPU talk. Who gives a shit about this?" I think it's interesting. And you're in my house. And when you're in my house, you'll listen to me talk about computer hardware. Oh, I just realized it's doing a thing. I was like, why does this look like shit? And it's because I know exactly why it's doing it. Fuck you, image sharpening. There we go. That should fix it. Only invest in new computer hardware to better emulate 10 to 20-year-old hardware. Honestly, kind of same though. Like when I upgraded my computer, no lie, it's still a little grainy. That's weird. Either that or I'm just paying more attention to it. What the hell's Surface? I don't know what that does, so I'm turning it off. Was basically to be able to run like older emulation software with fewer problems. Yeah, there's still some artifacting around the text. You guys probably can't see it. Because like I'm inches away from the monitor. So and you know, it's full resolution for me. But that actually does kind of annoy me a little bit. I don't know why. Dragon's Crown is... Hi, Lily. You bought it, but you don't know where it is? It's small. It's difficult to notice. It's just me being... It's me being hyper vigilant. Also, thank you for saying that, Tuttle. Dude, Dragon's Crown is pretty cool. I have it on... I got my little Vita version of it. It's a fun game. I want to come back. I need to beat that and like Odin Sphere. I've started Odin Sphere twice and I love it every time. But like I need to go back and actually like finish it. All right, we're back with Best Boy Hope. We're gonna fight this behemoth because I'm dumb. Yeah, it'd be really nice if they would just. I feel the same way. I was watching Pale Blue Camel earlier. He's playing Blue Dragon, and a lot of those games just really need ports. Like, can we please? It's part of it's just Mistwalker. It has a banger of an OST, a surprisingly fun battle system, and like job classes, and I really love Blue Dragon's normal boss theme for like the old man screaming in it. It just cracks me up every time I hear it. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Fuck. New strategy. These guys. The good news is now I can bully him. Not forever, but I can bully him for a little while. Alright, I gotta get Shell up. And hopefully I can heal Lightning before he kills her. Fuck. That was what I was worried about. Snow, please don't die. Please don't die. Like, these guys are really easy if you can take them out before they stand up, and as soon as they stand up, you're in trouble.
Let's try something else.
I don't remember if... Dude, this guy with his fucking lightning. Not to be confused with my lightning. Jesus Christ. No, no. Please don't. I'm about to die. I am going to actually lose this. I could have just summoned. Not a great start. I don't even need to fight this guy, but now I'm pissed because I don't want to lose.
We gotta win this. New strategy.
It's the principle of the thing. Damn it. I was hoping I switched in time. I don't know if that counted. Switching to a paradigm that involves a... Damn it.
New strategy. Let's try something else.
Switching to a paradigm that involves a what are they called? Sentinel usually helps cut down on damage. All right, come on, do it.
New strategy.
Yo, what's up, Chris? Fuck. Oh, oh. Nope. Launch his ass. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I am glad to hear you like both your headphones and your haircut.
We gotta win this.
This is going significantly less well. All right.
Back off. Steady now. Thank you.
Okay, okay, we're okay. Well, congratulations on the haircut and the earphones. Glad to hear that.
Back off. Maybe this will work better.
Oh my god.
Back off. Steady now. You gotta win this. It's not over yet. Don't worry.
You guys could output some better damage, that would be great. I'm not sure how much longer I can keep you up.
Gotta win this. Maybe this will work better. New strategy.
Okay, we're doing all right. We're doing okay.
Back off. Maybe this will work better.
Doing less good. Fuck me.
Back off. Steady now. Let's try something else. Don't worry. Gotta do this. We gotta win this.
God damn.
Thank you.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Cougar's getting a haircut today, too. Dude, why does his meter charge so slowly?
This will work better.
Fuck.
Back off. You gotta win this.
Are you kidding me? He just
Sorry.
one-shot
I
me.
can't do this.
Was Hope not full health? I'm a little concerned, guys. I'm a little concerned that this boss over here might be just out of my ability to handle. So for anybody obviously that was not here previous stream, trying to fully summarize the events of Final Fantasy XIII up to this point would be kind of difficult. Oh my god, quit. I fucking died. They just bullied Hope to death.
Why me?
These are just regular dudes. Why am I getting my ass kicked all of a sudden? I'm like out of practice.
Here's a new plan. One down.
Alright, fuck him up. I need lightning up, though.
Be ready for the next
There we go.
fight.
Alright, well, I'm good. I just wasn't aggressive enough. We've been... Okay, I'm going to do the best I can. We've been given orders by a godlike creature to kill one of two worlds, maybe. We're not entirely sure about that. We've been given vague orders from a godlike creature, so we've been given a quest from God. Except that these gods are tangible. Alright, you keep them distracted. Let me get Protect up. Dude.
Here's a new plan. We gotta win this. We gotta win this.
Yeah, we're on a mission from God. And that's pretty much it. No, we fought like... Basically, we're cursed if we don't complete it. We die and turn into zombies. So that's bad. Well, you don't die, actually. That's the worst part about it. You are stuck in a perpetual state of undeath. Until you slowly go insane, and turn into stone. Like these guys here. They are failed Lassie, which are creatures that are people that have not completed their quests. And their bodies are slowly turning to stone. So that's horrible. Oh, these boys are beefy. It is a them problem, but we're solving it for them by killing them. So anyway, yeah, we've landed on this planet. I say landed on this planet like it's a... So there's two planets. There's Cocoon and Pulse. Cocoon is more like an artificial moon of Pulse. Pulse is like the big main planet. So we're on Pulse now. And people from Cocoon distrust the people from Pulse. And both planets have Fal'Cie on them, which are the godlike creatures. No. Okay, so failing in your quest as a lessee. Can I pull up the quests actually? You basically live. You do slowly lose your sanity. The eternal life part of it is more of a just you can't die. So I mean, you can die. Obviously, we're killing them. But it's like it's the sanity part of it is more of a, I would say, just a degradation of the mind, maybe from living too long, or the corruption that occurs from having your, I don't know. I don't think they touch on exactly what makes them go insane. Let me see if it's in here, actually. History and meat. Seath. When a Fal'Cie takes a human to be one of its lessee servants, that person is given a focus to be completed. Should the lessee fail to fulfill this focus before his or her brand advances to the final stage, that lessee becomes a Seath. Mired in eternal sorrow and regret, and robbed of all free will, Seath are damned to wander the world, unliving and undying, until their corrupted flesh at last can move no more. For Seath there is no salvation. Yes. Yeah, that's actually, it's one of the world building touches I really like about 13, is like, you're kind of fucked either way, right? Because like if you complete your focus, you turn into crystal. And then sleep for hundreds, maybe thousands of years. And eventually you do come out of that crystal status. Like Fang and Vanille both had previous focuses and became crystals. But in the case of Seath, oh, there we go, Seath Stones. So this is like the final version of what happens to you as a Seath, is you turn completely to stone. You fossilize while still being alive. Which is horrifying, also. Just as an aside, that's just, man, what a terrifying possible prospect. Okay, I do want to get to vigor. All right. I do kind of wish, this is one thing, I wish they'd balance the game a little more around, because I like getting to the point where I have to make choices about how I'm spending my points, which means it makes each sort of like level up and upgrade feel more meaningful. And I wish that was more the case earlier in the game, where they'd sort of slowed things down a little bit. rather than go for like the ridiculous numbers. I mean, don't get me wrong, the ridiculous numbers are fun and cool. All right, we're gonna do this. Let's take on this big boy with his hand eyes. He's got good hand-eye coordination. I hope you guys are as proud of me as I am of myself. Come on, launch him. God damn it. That's not good. Guys, take out his fist, please.
Don't worry. New strategy.
He just hits like a fucking truck.
Anytime.
Works on the strength of scale principle. It's a leveling mechanic whereby each major area is a significant step up.
New strategy. Maybe this will work better. Thanks. New strategy.
Man.
Maybe this will work better. Try that on me. Sorry, I can't do this.
To prevent early grinding and allow a challenge throughout. I guess I have, yeah, I have mixed feelings about it. Because they do gate you from getting too strong. So like, they do make early grinding pointless. by just limiting how much you can level up at that point. Damn it. Actually, this will work. Yo, Camel! What are you doing raiding me? Get back to Blue Dragon. No, I'm just kidding. You're going to bed, aren't you? Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Ooh, blessed rocket.
You turned my mom.
Welcome to this bullshit ass fight that I'm probably gonna give up on. Do I have cute feet? My feet are adorable, thank you. Did I just fuck? No, I didn't. Holy shit. I have 8 HP. Thank you for asking. Not enough people ask about my feet. Welcome in, Raiders, though. I am Nate Graves. I'm a variety streamer. I play a bunch of different games. It's always the e-girls. Us e-boys are out here too, whoring it up for the internet. But yeah, I play games. I play a lot of RPGs. Working my way through the entire Final Fantasy series now, because I hate myself. And nothing will change that. No, I'm just kidding. These have been a lot of fun to experience. It's mainly just a way to force myself to play a bunch of the games that I never got around to playing. Oh, he ran out of stagger gauge. Yeah, and chat hates me too. I love Final Fantasy II. I realize that perhaps I am slightly the minority there, but I think Final Fantasy II is a great game. Yo, congrats on being first. Good lord. Final Fantasy II actually has my favorite overworld theme in the series. Like, far and away, I think it has the best one. Please kill him before he kills me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Actually, fun fact to all the new people. The first thing, we actually have an ongoing sort of channel joke that channel joke is maybe the wrong word for it, but it's a kind of unwritten channel contest. Yes, I give out awards for claiming first as late as possible into the chat. So the first hour, unfortunately, there's nothing for, but I have Streamloots, which stuff is linked in the bio below, or you can type !Streamloots. And I normally give out a pack to whoever redeems first the latest. Yes, which is also part of the fun of it, is because a lot of people who either know about it will intentionally sabotage it, or people who don't know about it will claim it anyway. So it's a fun it's a fun ongoing thing. Coffee, thank you so much. I look forward. Please enjoy your walk. I know you're probably already on it. Also, Zaka, good to see you. Is it selling? Also good to see you as well. Trying to be. Oh, please do. Cuck the fuck out of my stream. It means I don't have to pause and pull up stream loots when people do that. So by all means.
New strategy.
Oh shit. Don't. I do not want to get punched. Don't punch me. Don't punch me. You dick.
New strategy.
Does the key phrase thing in 2 get annoying? Not really. They don't use it that much. It's like, I think over the course of the game there's like 12 or 15 key phrases. So it's a neat gimmick. But it doesn't wear out its welcome. I'd actually like to see. Yeah, I would actually kind of like to have seen a similar mechanic to that make a return, you know? I need to. Oh, please. Fuck!
Why me?
I was so close again! Dude, this guy. All I have to do... I should have just summoned. The problem is late in the fight for this boss. This would not be a problem if I was playing as anybody except Hope.
Thank you.
But late in the fight, he can just basically one-shot me.
New strategy. Maybe this will work better.
This game, more than any other, except maybe Final Fantasy XII, carries the mechanics of mobs getting downright abusive while low on health. Right?
New strategy.
They really needs to chill out.
Let's try something else.
Alright, 9999. Go, 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 go. Come on, guys. Fuck him up. This is, in fairness, he is optional. I don't need to fight this.
New strategy.
Thank you.
Oh, I cannot believe I pulled that off in time, actually.
We gotta win this.
But I want to fight it because it's there.
Thank you.
So I guess you could call him a super boss. Oh, 100%, yeah.
Gotta do this.
Come on, will you launch him already?
Let's try something else.
There we go. So I can get you guys healed up. You think that stomp is gravity based? Is it because he falls? All right. Fist, please. Fist, please. Fist, please. Ho, 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 ho.
Maybe this will work better.
Fist the please. Please the fist. Please the fist. Focus the fist.
New strategy.
Good God.
Let's try something else.
Come.
I'm sorry. I can't do this.
Ordinarily, I would just move on from this, but it's so... I'm so close to it. It's so fucking doable.
Take me
This is what happens when you bring a boy to a man fight.
Let's try something else.
I'm in man hell, is what I'm in.
Maybe this will work better.
Did I post that to Discord? I don't remember if I posted man hell to Discord.
New strategy.
If I didn't, I should have.
We gotta win this. Maybe this will work better. Let's try something else.
Alright, alright. That was his fist move, right?
Maybe this will work better.
I'm gonna get fucked. I just have a feeling. Come on, come on. Smash the fist, smash the fist. Thank you. So to anybody that you guys could have probably figured it out before, because I'm sure a lot of you have seen an RPG at some point in your life. But this guy like randomly spawns a fist. I'm sure it's not random, but I just don't know the criteria. And when that fist comes out, I basically have to target it because that fist does 3/4 to 100% of my damage if he uses it. And obviously that's no bueno.
Maybe this will work better.
You could also chill the fuck out with these attacks. Dude, are you fucking kidding me?
Thanks.
Back off! We gotta win this! We
Thanks.
gotta win this!
Now I have to go Relentless Assault so I can focus the fist. Because if I don't focus the fist, I will die. Fuck. Jesus
Steady
Christ!
now. Thanks.
Please attack the fist. Nope, nope, nope.
Maybe this will work.
God damn. I do appreciate that the camera shifts a little bit so you can kind of tell that it's coming.
It's not over yet. Thanks.
This is ridiculous.
Thanks.
Don't worry! We gotta win this!
Thanks. Let's try something.
All right, come on. He's half health. We've gotten this far before. We can do it.
Thanks.
Come on, launch his ass.
Maybe this will work better.
I do have a summon I could pull out. Oh my god, that was lucky. Assuming that... I think he gets stronger later into the battle.
We gotta win this!
Thanks.
So... Alright, everybody's full health. Go, 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 go. Damage, 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 damage.
New strategy. Let's try something else. New strategy.
Come on, try disaster. Get the stagger gauge up. Oh my god, this might happen. This might happen. Please, please, please. Launch his ass. Nope, I'm still in it. Yes! Ho!
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
You all do not know how relieved I am to have finished that. I have to do it 7 more times. Nope. Say something nice about the fight, honestly? See, this is one of those things that I think a lot of people, like when I'm frustrated, I rant and yell and swear a lot. Well, I don't really yell that much, but I do swear a lot. But a fight like that, I think, is great because being forced to, I think, be pushed to the limits of a battle system or a game's mechanics forces you to be good at it. And I like that. I mean, I have my annoyances with that in terms of being like one shot killed, which I'm admittedly not a big fan of. But largely that didn't feel cheap. Like the first time you get, and that's one of the things I like about 13's design in terms of the way it presents challenge to its players. And one of the things I think this game does better than any other Final Fantasy in the series is you get full HP back after every fight. There is no MP, so you don't need to worry about like spells or anything like that. The only permanent things you lose are items. So every fight you go all out. And if you lose, you just retry. So, I mean, they designed it around the idea of like, every single fight that you encounter can be as intense as we want it to be. But if you lose that, it's not the end of the world. It's not, you don't have a Unalesca where like, now you have to go rewatch a fucking 15-minute cutscene because you made one mistake you didn't know was coming. And that's great. Freaking Unalesca. But that's something that even if, and I realize that 13 is not everybody's cup of tea, and that this game does have plenty of flaws, plenty of reasons that people don't like it, and some of them I completely agree with. I do think the narrative is a mess. And even though I like the world building and some of the things they did with the characters in the game, like it doesn't keep me from wishing that they had done it better.
New strategy.
But all of that being said, like, even if you're not the biggest fan of this game,
No
and
problem.
the way it handles battles is something that I would love to see more JRPGs emulate. Because it is most is especially, and it's something that I feel very strongly about in games in general. It doesn't feel like it wastes your time. And I think that's something that 13, I think, in general, kind of does pretty well. This is a game that, while it is linear, doesn't feel disrespectful to the player's time. Most things that you do in the game feel like they have some sort of meaningful impact or progress the story along in a meaningful way. One thing that stands out about 13 7th gen, it's not all brown. Yeah, there was a big thing. It's not necessarily brown, although brown is like the thing that a lot of people bring up. But definitely like monochromatic games was a big thing in this generation. Dude, will you guys quit bullying Hope? This is ridiculous.
Maybe this will work better. New strategy.
DQ2 has the single worst instance. Yeah, I don't like. I don't think I've ever played Dragon Quest 2. I assume that's what you're. I assume it's not Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen would never waste your time. I'm not sponsored, but Dairy Queen, if you want to sponsor me, I'll take it. Yo, what's up, Retro? Late. I was looking for you in that Blue Dragon stream. Love me some Blue Dragon. Playing Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Fuck is Breakpoint? Is that new? Is Ghost Recon a thing people still play? Actually, I don't know why I'm pretending I know what you're talking about. Because like the only other Ghost Recon I remember was like the 360 launch game. Was it launched? Was it? What game was that? Was it Advanced Warfighter or something? It feels like it was a launch game. I just want to kill the behemoth again. See, that's why I put the protect up on Hope first. Yeah, I know there was an original Ghost Recon. More like, ooh, okay. That actually doesn't sound bad. Damn it. I'll take it.
New strategy.
That worked out perfect, actually. I feel like these things are absolutely fucking trolls. Yep, they are. Look at that. I staggered him, and then he stands up and heals himself fully.
We can win this.
Fucking Ubisoft.
New strategy. Here's a new plan. Wide open. We can win this.
Alright, please don't kill my team. That would be great.
New strategy.
I got that shell off just in time.
We can win this.
Fuck me. Oh, I'm gonna be so salty if I lose at this point.
Try that. Try that.
Are you fucking kidding me? Lightning. Quit dying. You bitch.
Try that on me. Try that on me.
I have not.
We can win this.
I am getting salty.
Yes. Try that on me. Try that on new strategy.
Dude.
Thanks. Here's a new plan.
She's just dead. Over and over. How does he do so much fucking damage? Oh. Never mind. She doesn't have a protect or...
We can win this.
It does feel like I'm in a death spiral.
New strategy.
Fuck me sideways. Alright. I'm about to be in trouble. Alright. Come on! Fuck!
Why me?
This game sometimes, man. I didn't pull off the summon in time. The behemoths are fucking trolls. I forgot I was going to up his HP more. I do love this game, actually, though. Alright, Snow is about as magically inclined now as we can make him. I know it's not his natural progression, but his, yeah, 321 in magic. I mean, nowhere close to like Hope or Lightning, but at least at least he's not useless when I'm using him as a Ravager. You off?
Yep.
Enjoy. I should probably just move on with the game. I can come back here later, right? If I remember correctly. I have so many rune bracelets. There we go. Shaman's Mark will make him better, but not better than Strength, which is good. Because I don't want his Strength to be too good. All right. I don't know why I decided that I was going to make Hope my leader for the rest of the game. But I'm sticking to it. Which means we need to make his weapon better if we can. There we go. What's her Gladius at? All right, I'm pretty broke. Unfortunately. Let me see what I can buy from the shop, though. If I can get anything from... I can get 3 turbojets. I don't think I have... What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't even know. Well, I've at least got hope up to 20% physical damage reduction. Yo, what's up, Dennis? So that's something. I feel like I could do a couple more of these missions.
Thanks.
100% gotta target the Behemoth King.
Strategy. Let's try something else.
And we're still not gonna do enough to kill it. Damn it.
Maybe this will work better.
This is gonna be tough. Hope, can you please? Thank you. I need that in. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Thank you for the lightning blast.
Let's try something else.
Anytime.
Maybe this will work better. Let's try something else. Maybe this will work better.
Alright, does he have...
New strategy.
And of course lightning died again.
Don't worry. Thanks.
It is kind of early for you, Dennis. Do you have like the day off or something? Jesus Christ.
Steady now.
He just turns around and fucking one-shots lightning and the snow.
Let's try something else.
These guys are such bullshit. Normally waking up.
It's not over yet. New strategy. Let's try something else.
Fuck it.
Alexander!
Come on, Alexander, save my ass. Well, welcome in. Good to see ya.
Need your help, big guy. Okay, let me up.
The crazy thing is, I still think this won't kill him.
Okay, let's do this. Now!
Yeah, I think the one sort of fun thing is that a lot of people I don't think used hope.
Try this on for size. Go!
So a lot of this stuff, you know, you really don't get to see unless you did use him.
Let's do it. Clear the way.
But yeah, I would say probably very few people made Hope their party leader. And for, I will say, like, for good reason, he is extremely squishy.
See you next time. Thanks. Maybe this will work better.
What the actual fuck?
I'm sorry. I can't do this.
That's just unfair. Alright, fuck those guys. I think Vanille actually might be a better healer than Hope is. Arguably, a lot of the Hope sort of suffers as a character somewhat, because like Saz gets some of the synergist abilities that Hope doesn't get, that make Saz really useful while also making him a pretty good party leader. Vanille gets, at the very least, as good as healing as Hope does, while also having access to like better saboteur options than anybody else. Like, it's sort of funny in that Hope and Snow kind of both have the same problem, and that they're both very basic characters in terms of their movesets. I just accepted that and didn't even read it. I guess I can do that one real quick. Yeah, Vanille has some stuff she does very well. I just hate using her because she will not stop moaning. But Hope's good. He does, I think he's a better healer than Lightning is. As a Ravager, he's really fucking good. He does immense magical damage. And like he does get some good defensive synergist buffs. Also, Alexander is a pretty good summon. I don't remember how tough this thing is. Oh.
Maybe this will work better.
This sucks. I remember this fucking bullshit.
We gotta win this.
New strategy. Steady now.
This guy does insane damage.
Thanks.
Back off.
It's not over yet. Thanks.
Gotta win this.
There we go, there we go. Yeah, it's kind of a little awkward, just period. Come on, big damage, guys.
New strategy.
Trying to maximize this. Come on. One more. There we go. We got him. Just gotta make the most out of those staggers when you get them. Perfect conductors. Okay, that was absolutely worth it. It's so hard not to get caught up doing the side quests. Because the hunts aren't that bad. Usually. A lot of them aren't. And the rewards for them are pretty good. But I mean, that was a B-class hunt we just finished. I don't remember where you get the chocobos. That would probably speed things up a little bit. I could also just get on with the game. Because if I remember right, there is a teleport towards the end of the game to come back to Pulse. So like if you're stuck on Orphan. God, those guys are huge. The scale of them is impressive. I mean, just holy shit, dude. Oh, the big, like, elephantine creatures? Yeah. Did I? Yeah, I already got that. Pulse is, this whole game is fucking pretty. It's been my ongoing thing every stream. I'm like, man, I can't believe how good this game looks. But it's true. They did a bang-up job for this being a PS3 game. Other than like a handful of, I would say, like relatively low-res textures. Alright, let's get our shells up before we die.
Out of my way! New strategy. Wide open.
Oh, these guys aren't bad at all. I don't know why. I thought this was gonna be a tough one, but Will you stop that? That's right, these assholes.
Here's a new plan. We can win this. New strategy.
All right, no big deal. Just do try assault, stagger him. Relentless. Aggression. Relentless. And aggression to finish him off. Alright. Not the best. Is there a JRPG that's not too weird? Lost Odyssey. Lost Odyssey isn't that weird. Kudelka? I feel like Kudelka is janky in a different way.
What is that?
Man, I'm trying to think of, like, I guess it's what do you mean by not weird, you know? Do you mean like not like more Western? Because like I feel like weirdness, yeah, or like Earthbound is weird, but it's your kind of weird. But it's like Earthbound, I would say, is super fucking weird. I can't think of any of them that are like, I'm gonna marry somebody that's 14 weird. That's more of a problem with the audience than it is with the game. Like, other than like, there's like a harem JRPG series though that I can't think of. Is it like Conception? I think it's called. So that's on the weird side of things. And even though they're pretty good strategy games, I would put Luminous Arc also on the weird side of things for that same reason. Which is not answering your question, it's doing the opposite of answering your question, but I'm like, it's not really like a JRPG, because it's more of an action game, but Scarlet Nexus feels pretty, was pretty good from what I played of that. Oh wait, no, I was gonna do something to give him more health. Was it a Ravager? Yes, it was Ravager. Valkyria Chronicles is like a strategy RPG with some I would say it feels like it also has some like real-time aiming for damage. I would say it's closest to a strategy RPG though. Like I would put it in more in that category. Yo, what's up, Eckerd? Dude, Eckerd has a monumental JRPG knowledge. He might actually have a good answer to that. What are some like non-weird JRPGs? Wait, Retro, have you played Phantasy Star 4? That's that one's I don't really think Phantasy Star 4 has any like real uncomfortable weirdness in it. With like underage characters being rendered in a really attractive way. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, Valkyria Chronicles is weird. If you haven't played that, honestly, it's a pretty fucking good game. It's definitely interesting. They're on PC now, aren't they? Ooh, disable target's physical abilities? Sorry, I haven't done the Christ for the other three characters in a while. Oh, they didn't put... Well, two was a PSP game. Ba, 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 ba. No, we got Valkyria Chronicles too. What was the I don't remember the third one. The third, I know I never played the third one. And I meant to, I never got around to picking up the PSP one. I do want to get her Kiraja. That's going to be expensive. Should probably just work on her Saboteur stuff. Because, yeah, she needs Pain and Fog. Alright. Chris stuff done. I kind of want to put Fang back in.
New strategy.
I didn't realize 3 was Japan only.
We can win this. New strategy.
Alright, need some healing. I don't think 2 sold that well, which might have been why we didn't end up seeing 3 in the West. But that's what happens when you make your you take your series and then make the sequel to the only other game in the series
Out of my way!
and make it portable only.
We can win this. Here's a new plan.
Two is great, bit of a step down, like a lot of the characters did too, but the plot was not as good as the first one.
New strategy.
I can see that for sure. Launch, please. Thank you.
Here's a new plan.
All right. They went for the school setting. To be fair, Persona 3 is responsible for a lot of terrible things. Like the Persona series. Kidding, I love Persona. School setting's just a big popular thing in Japan, period. Like it's a lot of like anime stuff, a lot of like game stuff. They just love school. And I mean, who doesn't love school?
We can win this.
It's funny. There's like the trope. I don't know how culturally relevant it is elsewhere, but like I know it's a pretty big like American trope of, you know, the guy who peaked in high school and just has never gotten over like how cool he was in high school, but he's like 40. And like every reference he makes and like everything that he thinks is cool is exactly like, he's just, you know, a grown ass man that's like stuck in high school and wants to go back to high school. And how cool everybody thought he was when he was in high school. You know, just those people that like have never quite grown up. Different from like the nerd version of that, where it's just like a man-child. But it's like a different kind of man-child, like the sort of like high school football player who was like, yeah, I was a quarterback in high school. Banged all the cheerleaders, whatever. I don't know. Whatever high school football players did. But it makes me wonder if there's like a Japanese equivalent of that. Of like the people that were sort of like as good as they were ever going to be. That sort of feel like their life was like the best when they were in high school. SMT did school settings too for their early games. Not only school setting though. Well, yeah, because what was SMT if? I know Eckerd was playing. That's a school setting. Aww. God damn it, this mission. Alright, we have to do this one. The Sahagan infestation threatens the steppe chocobos who roost at the font of Namva, those gentle souls I've known since I was a child. The great and merciful Fal'Cie heard my plea and granted me the power to save them. I may never again be able to feel the warmth of their golden down, but I can think of no happier way to spend eternity than watching over them from the water's edge. Oh! God damn it. That's so sweet. I want to eat a chocobo. SMT 1, 2, and F school. Yeah. I don't know. I've never looked into it. I've always kind of wondered about the prevalence of the school setting. I mean, on some level, school settings make sense and work culturally and storytelling so well. Because for most, you know, like 99% of people, school is a shared experience. And there's so many similar types of stories that take place in, you know, elementary school and high school and just basically, you know, the school experience for people. You know, most of us can relate to like similar cliques, similar types of children. You know, the nerds, the jocks, the theater kids, what am I thinking of here? Getting bullied, or if you were a bully. I guess. But there's a lot of like common ground there, you know, that makes the school setting work very well, I think, as a storytelling backdrop.
Oh, wait, I know that smell.
Oh shit, it's Chocobo theme time.
I knew it. Hey, you!
Woo!
Wait. Whoa. Wait. Hey, what we got here?
Yeah, that is one really weird thing about US schools. The junior pathways to professional sports is tied into it.
You keep growing like that, you'll be bigger than me before.
I mean, and it is ingrained in the US scholastic system everywhere. It relates to funding, everything.
Jeez, come on, I was just kidding.
What's the
Yeah, I know. You're sticking with me till Dodge wakes up.
recruiting?
Could be a lot.
There's a lot of like corruption and glad handing and all kinds of shit that honestly is pretty messed up that happens with the connection of professional sports.
You watching me or something? Say something. Or something.
Didn't want to interrupt. And, you know, I didn't quite know where to begin.
You don't have to begin anywhere. What happened to Dodge? Wasn't your fault.
But, Saz,
You got more than enough weight in your shoulders already. It was my fault at Day, letting Dodge out of my sight like that. That one's on me.
and you're just gonna deal with that on your own. Is that it?
I don't have to. I got this guy. And you? You got Vanille. You weren't alone. That kept you going, didn't it? Listen to me, trying to act all parroty.
Well, don't give up. You're getting the hang of it. Really?
I love Saz. He would probably be my party leader if I didn't have Hope in here.
Looks like somebody needs a hand. Huh? Hurry the what up? Jeez, someone's had their feathers ruffled.
Thanks.
All right.
We can win this. New strategy.
Here in Australia, there's school sport, but there's clubs that kids play for. Yeah, that, and to me that makes sense. Like I said, I think the connection to professional sports is very weird and doesn't really belong in education. But
It's not over yet. Thanks.
I am
No problem.
largely alone here in thinking that.
A few minutes later, and you'd have been plucked.
Got a chocobo. Okay. Oh, that's right. I can dig shit up with the chocobos.
You don't have to be afraid.
You don't think they'll peck us, do you?
The chocobo. Oh, you the hell? Oh, it's a baby chocobo. All right, I'm not too worried about this right now. I need to. Oh, was that the mission? I accomplished the mission. All right, Retro. Get some sleep. Please enjoy.
New strategy.
I am sure I will catch you later.
Let's keep this up.
Wait, when are you starting Breakdown anyway? If you're still here.
We can win this.
Jesus Christ.
Give him hell.
I didn't expect to be like pressured so hard fighting these guys.
We gotta win this. Here's a new plan. Back off.
Good God, dude.
Back off.
Out of my way!
We gotta win this.
This is crazy.
Back off. I can take it.
Thanks.
We gotta win this.
Wide open.
All right, turning the tide here a little bit.
Out of my way!
Woo! Again, the game's battle system does a good job keeping you on your toes. I do want to get Thundaga for him. Yeah, I do want to get the Aga spells. And Kurasa would be really good. Plus the stat updates would, or the stat upgrades would help. Bravery and Faith would also be nice. Jeez. There's a lot. There's a lot I want. They're just taking a second to like look at the water. Come on, come on. All right, there we go. Got some heals off. We're good. We're good. All right, much better. Much, much better. All right. God damn it.
We gotta win this. New strategy.
Okay, fuck me, dude.
Back off.
Dude, they're so brutal.
Sorry, I can't do this.
And they fucking interrupt you, which is the worst part. Are you kidding? Can you give me a break here?
I can take it. We can win this. Here's a new plan.
All right, there we go. Got Protect up, got Thunder up. Buffs and debuffs can make such a difference.
We can win this.
It can be the difference of a fight going extremely smoothly and easily, or getting butt fucked by 10 fucking Sahagins.
Here's a new plan.
Just another battle.
All the same, I mean... Alright. Let me save real quick. Man, I'm getting plenty of points here, though. Now, Hope needs survivability. I need him to get HP. What does she need? Oh, she's closing in on the medic. Yeah, I want her to get Cura. It won't make her a good healer, but it'll make her a better one. I do need to get some of his commando abilities too. He gets the most HP from Ravager. It looks like. These are going to be expensive to get to. Synergist isn't too bad either. The main thing Hope needs is survivability. Everything else will be fine. Alright, let's get on a chocobo. Alright, at least we get the best chocobo theme in the game. Or in the series. You guys are welcome to have your opinions on that. Chat, if you have a favorite chocobo theme, let me know. But 10's is the best one, or 13's is the best one. And that's just a fact. Now I can make these hops. Wait, no! Fuck. No! God damn it. Alright, there's a chocobo over here. You like 7s for its simplicity? I like 7s for its, like, surf sound. Like, I can dunk on 7 for a lot of things, and I do all the time. But its chocobo theme isn't one of them. How do you dig? Oh. Okay. It's automatic. Well, the digging part isn't automatic, but the... I don't know if this was one that I can... Sheep. Sheep. Brown sheep. Alright, I might take a break from doing I will say, for as many things that I do praise about 13, probably one of my complaints is that all of the side quests are like grouped together. So it kind of affects pacing. Shit. If you have this moment where like you're moving forward, the story's moving along at a pretty good clip, and then you get to Pulse and you can do all the side quests, or you can go on with the story, but like there aren't side quests anywhere else. And that is, I think, to the game's like detriment pacing wise. Alright, we're on the right path. Yep, here we go. Alright, it's gonna be a long battle. It's basically just protect and then kill a lot of goblins. And then periodically heal. And then kill a goblin. Then heal, kill a goblin. Hopefully pay attention long enough to not get Hope killed. It's a little bit of a balancing act too, because I have to take out the ones that the goblin leader enhances, or I'll get overwhelmed. Who are you guys attacking? Attack Goblin D. Okay. They're just gobbling around, minding their own business. Yep. I'm doing my best to nuke them into oblivion. Fucking goblins. I hate goblins. Call me Goblin Slayer. Man, that is a... Any of you guys seen Goblin Slayer?
It's not over yet.
That's a show with a rough first episode. As a... Yeah, it's just... I don't know how to describe it other than difficult to watch.
We can win this.
They have shades.
New strategy.
I've actually watched all of it, and you know, it gets pretty decent. It's an okay show. Did I do this one already? I did. Okay, they flash if you haven't done them. I think we're gonna move on with the story though. But yeah, I've seen all of it. I remember telling Cougar, I was like, this is, it's an okay show if you want to watch it. But you will not like the first episode. But it gets better after that. And it was bad enough for her that she watched it and was like, "Yeah, I'm done. I'm good. I don't want to see any more after this." And I was like, "I told you. Told you it's rough." See, the only real downside, like I've done all of this fighting, right? I've done all of these things. I still have no money. This game's economy is so fucked. Can be attacked in multiple... Oh. As in his fist. He's weak to everything? That's weird. Yeah, I think we're just gonna move on for now.
There's a way through here.
And I'm doing their crysts because I'm pretty sure I have a fight with a thing coming up here soon. Wait, did I already get his? I did. With an Eidolon. All of his are so far off. Alright, I think I've made the commando progress I want to make with her. Did I get her? Nope, Kira. I might sub Snow out for Fang later. The only thing about switching party members is like the pain in the ass that is
I don't know about this.
redoing paradigms. And I do lose out on his Ravager abilities. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Means now I need to redo everything. Do I like this? Do I like this? I don't think I like this that much. Let's do... Yeah. We'll see how that works out. Oh. ...2003 vibes. Also, thank you for Wakatime. Thank you for Wakatime. Also, hi, Kyo. That is some big... Wait, was that 2000? That was 2001, though, wasn't it? I mean, the memes from whenever.
Kinda like places like this.
I'll take 2003 vibes. Must you guys always bully Hope? I wonder if I still have a Walkman.
New strategy.
I definitely still have CDs in my basement.
Let's try something else.
Let's see, around 2003D. 2003D. What would my favorite CD probably would have been around that time? Probably would have been Default. I really like the...
Thank you.
There's a Default CD I really liked.
New strategy.
When did Splinter come out for the Offspring? Was that 04? I mean, I look like a man out of time anyway. I'm definitely a CD basement kind of guy. Although right now I'm a CD first floor kind of guy.
Feeling nervous? Cheers. You're nothing. We can win this. Stay down. Pathetic.
I wish I was a CD basement kind of guy. Greasy. Hurtful. Man, I showered like just before going live too. Oh man. Wow, you guys. You fucking guy. Couldn't be today. My hair is soft. Soft like bunny. You should come feel it. Soft like butter. Fuck you. Butter's greasy. I know what you're getting at. Yo, you can touch my hair whenever you want. I give you carte blanche.
Wide open. That's how it's done.
Make sure to get some wipes. Jeez. You guys are brutal. Put my hat on. Now I don't want people to see my hair.
Sure that's the right way?
I'm positive this is the wrong way. I looked at the map. That's worse.
Here's a new plan.
I would absolutely be the kind of person to wear a visor. If you had known... If you'd known me back when I wore suits all the time, I wore nothing but like 3-piece suits. And that was pretty much my entire wardrobe. I wanted one of those green visors and like one of those like keys, those like armbands that you keep the key to the safe on. I wanted to look like a riverboat accountant.
Hardly worth the effort.
But now I'm too fat to squeeze into any of my vests, which sucks. That's why I'm working on losing weight, so I can be hot and skinny again.
New strategy.
Have I tried not being fat? I have. Has not gone well.
Let's keep this up.
I have, and it was also unsuccessful. Oh, I'm fine. Honestly, it's not even that bothers me anymore. It's really just being healthy. Oh fuck. Fuck.
Here's a new plan.
What about Reese's?
New strategy.
Eat this!
Oh boy, this is exciting. And by exciting, I mean I've taken a lot of fucking damage here. Glad I upped Hope's HP. Did I unlock Arcade Fire too? Yes. I never listened to the Arcade Fire. I know that was like the fucking indie band. I don't know why. But man, people would not shut the fuck up about the Arcade Fire.
Here's a new plan.
Pretentious Nepo babies.
We can win this.
I don't even know what that means.
New strategy.
But it feels correct. No, I don't. I've never heard the term.
Eat this.
New strategy.
People who grew up to be, oh, because their parents or grandparents' success. That's nepotism, baby. Got it. So like the Kardashians. I feel like this thing is harder than I should be fighting at this point.
Eat this.
Or it just has way too much fucking health.
Here's a new plan.
Stay down.
Probably the too much health part. Damn it. Miley Cyrus is a Nepo baby. Yeah, I mean, and it's not like there aren't obviously plenty of examples of people that have every tool in the world they need to be successful and just aren't. But yeah.
Come on then. Come on then.
Yeah, I'm fine. You know what? Like, I realize we live in an unequal world, and some people just have better opportunities than the others. I'm not gonna pretend like I think that's fair or good or whatever, but like, if you're upfront about it, I don't give a shit.
Eat this.
Yeah.
New strategy.
Dude, can you... Oh my fucking god.
Why me?
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
Thank you.
Feeling nervous?
We can win this.
And I was just getting started.
I need to add some more channel point redeems. You could just spam "it's soup" for like 20 minutes. It's not impossible. It's probably unlikely with how
Eat soup. Eat soup.
Maybe this will work.
Pathetic.
It's probably not too likely with how squishy Hope is, though, unfortunately.
Eat this.
This is? I actually figured like Saz, Vanille, and Fang would be probably more effective.
Feeling nervous?
Because Vanille's debuffs are great. Saz is a decent Ravager, and his Blitz is amazing as a commando move. But and Fang's just honestly, Fang is just great all around. Having a Sentinel option is great. Her Saboteur abilities are useful. And she hits hard as a commando. She's a really good all-around character. I just refuse to use Vanille on principle. The principle is that I don't like her.
Thanks.
Eat this.
God damn it.
Eat this.
There we go.
Eat this.
Let's try something else.
Eat this.
Oh, you set up multiple stuff on Wonder Dean. Bikubot? Say something nice about Uplay. Do I have to? I've said nice things about so many objectionable things on this stream. It doesn't crash your system? Probably. I just realized these guys probably drop. They drop. Yeah, they drop things that I can use to upgrade. Yeah, Uplay technically works. So, in that sense, you know,
Let's try something else. Yes.
Jesus Christ. Is this guy just gonna... Oh my god. Oh, this is about to be bad. Damn it, I fucking knew it too.
I'm sorry. I can't do this.
Ubisoft is gonna do... Oh, gross. Ubisoft is doing a monthly thing. Dude, I hope that shit goes away. I hate those. And for what it's worth, fuck Game Pass too. Nope. I don't. This is the problem. Here's my whole thing with Game Pass. Because I'm not saying that like the current iteration or the current setup or that it's not a good deal as it stands. But the problem is, as soon as there's it's like Netflix but games, right? But Netflix existed like as soon as someone properly does the subscription model, you don't own anything, and it turns out to be successful enough, more people will do it. And then companies will find a way to force you to do it. And then we get DLC hell. Just buy things. That's my whole thing. Just buy the games. Don't support subscription services. I know we are. And you know what? If it works for you, great. But that's my rant, that's my position. That's my hill I'm dying on. Fuck subscription services. It is. It's convenient and easy on your very low budget, which is great, especially if you want to play modern titles. it works for you. I am not shit talking Game Pass as it exists. I think Game Pass as it exists, if you're the right kind of person for it, is a good deal. But it's the same issue I have with MMOs. I don't like MMOs as a subscription service. I just don't. But I don't really like MMOs in general. And I realize that my own individual feelings and bias and a way of choosing to live my life are not the same way that everyone else chooses to do so. And I'm fine with that. And you should also be fine with that. Personally blame Creaky Lantern Games, makers of the hit Switch eShop title Street Cleaner the video game, for the DLC nightmare from 10 years ago. I agree. It is our fault. Never been wrong before. Yep, don't like DRM either. Make no mistake, I know I'm an old man yelling at clouds. And occasionally at Cloud, main character of the hit video game Final Fantasy VII. But yeah, I'm just not big on that. Not big on it. Not a supporter. What do I want with her? Days. What does Jinx do? Okay. I do want D-Protect and D-Shell. Yeah, it's what makes Fang so damn useful. Alright. We gotta attack the big guy.
Eat this.
But first things first.
Cheers.
Because the problem with this guy is he spawns more dudes.
Let's try something else. Maybe this will work better.
Fang, get them off of me. Fuck me, dude.
I'm sorry. I can't do this.
Yeah. Well, okay. There's a lot of good reasons to hate Adobe, period. I mean, the whole reason everybody pirated Photoshop was because no one could afford it originally. And so their solution to that problem was to come out with a version of Photoshop that you can't pirate. Because it's subscription based.
New strategy.
Oh, did we kill it? Okay, we're good.
New strategy.
Alright, smart palm it. Alright, Adobe solution. Yeah, it's one of those things nobody's happy with.
A Grand Pulse Fal'Cie made this path.
Yep. I bet it's off digging more tunnels right now.
They seem different from all the Fal'Cie we've seen on Cocoon, you know? It's like they just plow through, without caring what happens around them.
That's true. Then again, we were able to build our village on land cleared by Fal'Cie. We lived alongside them, just like you do on Cocoon.
Oh yeah, this is just like Cocoon.
In a world this big, who knows what we'll find.
Thank you for that completely useless perspective, Lightning. World big, what out there? When does she not have that?
I don't think we were ever meant to be here.
I'll keep watch.
More surprised there isn't a de facto standout free replacement for Photoshop after all this time. Honestly, yeah. Like, I don't need something to have the latest options. I use CS6 and that's about all I need.
Feeling nervous?
We can win this.
I don't remember how Fang and Venial ended up on Cocoon. I think they were part of the Bodum yeah, they're part of the vestige that they found on Bodum. I just fucking died.
Why me?
New strategy.
Out of my way!
Steady now.
God damn it, lightning.
It's not over yet.
Don't die. Oh, that's fine. I'll win. Yes, I was told I wasn't supposed to be here, but where the hell else would I go? I really want to beat that big... I want to beat the big monster. But he has so much HP. He has so much fucking health. Ugh. It'll be a late game thing. I'll come back.
Thanks.
Dude, I'm half tempted to sub out lightning.
Come on then.
Damn it. Wrong one. Ooh, Cougar's back. Like Saz, Hope, and Vanille. Not Vanille. Never Vanille. Oh, look at you! Yeah! As long as you're comfortable. Do you like it? Alright. Kyo says hi.
I went shopping.
You wanna... No one can hear you.
No one can hear me. I'm
No.
loud as shit.
You got a Barbie shirt.
I got a Barbie shirt.
Here,
Cute.
give it to me, I'll put it on.
Yep. I thought it was cute. That was jumper.
Hold on. I can't do that on stream. But...
You're putting up.
What? Yep. It does not come down all the way.
No, it does not.
Am I pretty?
Am I pretty? That's not the right pink for me. I'm not even sure if it's the right pink for me. I haven't put it on.
I'm gonna give this back to you. I don't stretch out your shirt.
Okay.
Ooh, I'll put Barbie girl in my stream tags. Hell yeah. Do you want I'm a Barbie girl or just Barbie girl?
Just Barbie girl.
I'll do both.
Right.
Oh, I'm at my tag limit. Aw.
Look, I didn't try. Yeah.
Yeah. Very cute.
You're in.
Yes. Don't delete the daddy one. There we go. how you get Blender, the most incredible feature-filled piece of free software that's basically utterly unusable. Yeah.
I think we're gonna go back. I don't really like
That's fair.
that too.
I think I'd rather have him have the royal belt or royal armlet. Yo, it's Limehead. What's up, Limehead? Don't delete the...
What's up, Lemon Lime Head?
I wanted orange, but all I got was lemon Limehead. Welcome, Raiders. I am Nate Graves, variety streamer and player of Final Fantasies. Mostly player of Final Fantasies, not as much variety lately. Actually, we did some variety on the GPU night, but those are cute.
These are cute.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Shave it. Stop that.
Can't come on that on stream.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Who has lots of HP, and I like your Barbie shirt. Thank you. The Barbie shirt was pretty good. I could use some Barbie stuff. Wait, did it automatically shout you out? Oh, Kyo's in here. Thanks, Steve. Right? What are mods for? Okay, I actually like that a lot. You are correct. Yeah. It does.
The color.
It is definitely that. No, I'm not. That I genuinely like. I'm not just pandering to you so that people don't know what an asshole I am when I'm not in public. Yeah, well, you can still get a back tattoo.
Like just a square neck. And it's like denim. It's not.
Yeah,
that's not stretchy.
That's thick.
Fake lady denim.
Yo, what's up, Jack? Poop to you too.
Sorry, I'm taking
It's all good.
I wish.
There's nothing better than a fashion show no one else can appreciate except me.
What is it?
I am.
I was gonna take it. Next week.
That's a good pick.
Ooh. It's armadillo.
It's a big armadillo. Because armadillos spin and carve out the earth. Famously. It's a Sonic the Hedgehog.
Mama, you know this one? Thinking grandpa style.
But I like these.
Thanks.
Feeling nervous?
Alright, we're getting better with the battle system right now. I'm feeling good about it. Or at the very least, I'm plowing through these enemies. What do you do? I'm supposed to find the ambling bellows. Is this the thing that I fought at the beginning? Nope.
There's one thing we don't want noisy Falsi.
Woo! I could sub lightning out for Saws. Because I don't really use her as a healer at all. The thing is, she is a really good commando, though. You don't need to apologize, Jack. I hope you enjoy your lurk. You son of a bitch. Just kidding. Dylan, you son of a bitch. Alright. I do want to get Jinx. And then, yeah, those two. Yeah, Fang's probably going to stay in. I'm mainly thinking just because his synergist abilities are pretty good, and because he has haste. I'm wondering if that might not help turn the tide here a little bit. The only thing is, what do I have? N-Tight, Black Belt, Power Wristband. She doesn't have anything crazy. Yeah, it's just Commando and Ravager. The thing is, if I do that, having two synergists in... We're gonna try it. I did beat the Juggernaut. I did that first hour of stream. I was able to pull that off. Miraculously. Ravager, Commando, Sentinel, a classic. It's not the best combo, and solidarity is pretty limited. I think actually we'll try that. Oh, the too much HP thing? I had, who was I up against that had too much HP? It was, oh, it was one of the big robots at the start of this cavern.
New strategy.
Alright, this is gonna be... This will be interesting. No, I turned off Delta attack, damn it. Alright, there we go. If it's a mission, I don't know what it is. It's just when you start the cavern, you can go down a side path, and there's a big robot down there. I don't remember what its name was, unfortunately. I need to put Delta attack back on.
Should see your daddy now.
Yes! It is nice to have Daddy Saws back in. I don't think I need Riot Shield. Actually, I'm wondering if I even need Relentless Assault. I might... I might put Diversity on instead. Let's try that, actually. Oh, thank you for the reminder to take a drink. Welcome home, Cougar. Officially. Alright, hopefully I won't die here. Here we go, Ambling Bellows. Let's fucking go. I wish it would stop attacking me. That would be cool. Delta attack it is. Alright, this doesn't feel too bad, actually. Will you guys quit bullying Hope? I don't care if he does say he can take it. He's lying. He's a sweet, soft boy.
Here's a new plan. We can win this.
Alright, I need to heal up.
Here's a new plan.
Keep the damage on. Fuck it up. Alright, I gotta go back to healing again. There we go. Alright, corner turned, we're good.
Let's keep this up.
Yeah, the cats are play fighting. They are. They're having a time of it. It's not one with a sword. I can say that.
Thanks.
We can win this.
You looking at me?
New strategy.
Where is it? It's down this path. I don't know, maybe if I make it to the end of this and I don't end up somewhere else. Because I don't remember exactly how this tunnel ends. 2 Saints amulets. What do those do? Maybe I'll run back there. I'll cast Faith when HP is low. All right. Vanille, I need to up your Crystarium. Because if I recall correctly, this is where you fight your Eidolon. And I'd rather you be capable of dealing with it. Alright. That puts him at least closer to upping his HP. What am I doing with Saws? You're not in right now anyway. Wait, did I re-equip him? I didn't. Whoops. I really need to upgrade his weapons. We'll worry about that after we do this part.
Yeah, sure I do. They grew all over Erba.
We can't be far now.
It's my fault Grand Pulse ended up like this, isn't it?
What?
I remember everything. I became Ragnarok. I scarred Cocoon. And I left Grand Pulse in this mess. It was me.
What are you talking about?
It all came back to me. Everything that happened with iFocus. All of it.
You're lying.
No, it's the truth. It's all my fault.
Don't say that!
Vanille!
No, my butt's excited.
The Eidolon knows the truth. Ha! I knew I was right.
Wait! So you were lying?
No more than you were. Admit it! You remember everything!
It wasn't your fault!
Vanille, we should talk about this later.
It's got so many arms.
I'm not all smiles and sunshine. Take this! No choice, I guess.
Give it your best shot. Give it your best shot.
Take this! Take this!
This will be quick. Cheers!
Thank you for the clip.
Yeah?
Give it your best shot.
Take this! No time to panic! I can take it! I'm not all smiles and sunshine! Why you? No choice, I guess!
This will be quick. Give it your best shot.
Oh, yeah?
I think it probably helps that I've been playing as a medic recently, or that I've been playing as Hope. That this doesn't feel that bad at all, actually.
Cheers! Give it your best
Right?
I'm not all smiles and sunshine!
Give it your best shot.
Take this!
This will be quick. Cheers!
I'm not all flowers and sunshine. There we go, easy. I remember that being way fucking harder.
All right!
Yeah, everybody rags on James Taylor for Titus, but I'm gonna say Vanille is still, I think, the biggest crime in the Final Fantasy series to date,
I knew something was off.
as far as voice acting goes. I'm sure her voice actress is a lovely
Shine away
person.
from our focus ever since we woke up on Cocoon. I couldn't figure it out.
But her
Then it all
direction
made
in this
sense
game,
after
my
hearing
god.
that story from Reigns. You already knew. You knew Ragnarok was the name of destruction.
I mean, it's called Ragnarok.
It wasn't fair. You had to do all the horrible stuff. And I didn't have to do anything.
That is no reason to lie to me. You think that's what I want? You of all people! Poor kid. You've had it rough.
Fang.
Listen, you're not alone anymore.
I'm so sorry.
Keep that up and you'll have me crying soon. We have a new family now. We stick together, you hear me?
All right. You got your Eidolon. Get back to warming the bench. Thanks. Thanks. It's just a nice game to look at. I like looking at stuff.
Back to business?
I could walk all the way back and try fighting that thing again. But I'm not going to. Just gonna keep going. Alright, smart bomb. Jesus Christ. Alright, this part's... Oh, they're weak to thunder. Well, somewhat weak to thunder. I think maybe my one complaint with the paradigms is that there isn't a, like if you set up 2 commandos on a paradigm and there's more than one enemy, they don't join up and attack the same enemy. And I'm a bit salty about that. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the if the leader dies, it's game over thing. If for no other reason than you can have 2 medics. So I mean, like, why would that matter?
Let's try something else. Eat this. Maybe this will work better.
Yeah, 13-2 does it better.
So bad.
I remember the first time that happened to me in 13-2, and I was like, "Oh shit, this is how it should be." What if Final Fantasy 13 did that? It would be much more enjoyable. Yeah, Saz's Blitz is awesome. Well, and it also works on solo enemies. It's actually like if you level up Saz a lot or like crank his weapon damage, it also hits multiple times on big enemies. So you can, if you have Saz as party leader, blitzing single large enemies is actually a huge damage spike.
Oh dear me, that's big.
Oh dear me. Like, it's another small thing that 13 does that I think, again, is just kind of interesting about this game. Oh, the mini-map's not completely pointless. It's mostly pointless, but it's not completely. There's a few areas where you actually do kind of need it. But I would say that, yeah, it's like 99% pointless. I mean, you can turn it off. It's better than the Mass Effect one. It's hard to be worse than Mass Effect. In regards to like figuring out where you need to go. I feel like this is the thing that I fought at the beginning of the cavern. Well, Ashley. Oh man, I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to see that now. I want somebody to write the Ashley Wonka crossover. Yeah. This has so much fucking HP. I know it's called a juggernaut, but guys, you didn't...
New strategy. Maybe this will work better. New strategy.
Shit, I need to reapply.
Thank you.
All right.
Let's try something else. Maybe this will work better.
Oh my god, finally. This thing's so fucking difficult to launch.
New strategy.
Thanks.
Maybe this will work better.
Alright. Well, only
New strategy.
3 more hours of damage left to do on this thing.
Maybe this will work better. Stay down.
Alright. Pop it.
New strategy. Maybe this will work better.
Oh shit. Did some big damage. Oh, it's a nice change of pace.
New strategy.
Having Saws in is nice because being able to apply and reapply haste is big. All right. We've almost touched. We're not there yet, but we're at least approaching the halfway mark. Yes, keep him juggled. Haste, please. Thanks. Alright, switch back to diversity, so I can heal that. Smart bomb, stagger them up. We've at least hit the halfway point. Alright, keep the heals up on Fang. Shit, wrong paradigm. Yeah, this was the thing I was struggling with at the beginning. I'm kind of glad at this point that I didn't go back and fight it. Because it had taken me all fucking day to fight it. I need to reapply buffs. Firefire's back up. Veil's back up. We're good. Smart bomb. This is by far the tankiest enemy I've fought yet. And the sad part is, it's not even particularly difficult, it's just really, really annoying to fight.
Let's try something else.
Shit. I'll let Saz take some damage there. Alright, we're getting there. Down to like 25% health. I hope it doesn't suddenly bust out some extremely powerful bullshit attacks. Oh my god, I'm on almost the perfect cycle here. I had almost the perfect cycle there to keep it juggled after stagger. Score 0. Fuck off, target time 5 minutes. Are you kidding me? Five minutes is the target time on that. And my reward for killing it is nothing. Well, it's a tungsten tube. What is a tungsten tube? I need to increase my DPS. I mean, yes, obviously. I need to decrease the enemy's HP before my own HP to win. Listen, don't yuck my yum right now. I'm happy I won a tungsten tube, okay? That's all that matters. Dude, quit bullying fucking Hope.
Here's a new plan. Say goodbye.
God, fuck balls.
Why me?
Oh, thank you. The juggle felt good. I was happy that that happened. And then I get into a random battle and immediately lose.
This'll be fun.
Hope. Thank you. God damn, these fucking self-destructs. Really? I hate these things. There we go. At least I get... I will say, like, the Sentinel thing lands with me so much more on the second playthrough than it ever did the first time. Like, the first time I played this, I definitely did not really see the utility of Sentinels. And, you know, hey, just me being dumb, I guess, but... Could I get haste back, thanks? And diversity. Fuck it up.
Maybe this will work better. Let's try something else.
But yeah, this is the game's battle system. I think once it clicks with you is really something else.
No problem.
Not a pretty sight, is it?
What'd you find? Ah. Yeah, feeling good. I was gonna say, I hope it wasn't what we ate for lunch.
No. That was fun.
New strategy.
Diversity works. I was really looking for Delta attack, thanks.
New strategy.
Feeling nervous?
There we go.
Say goodbye.
Ah, these are so much more manageable when they don't explode immediately. It's not too bad to learning new things about mechanics on
Stop
replay.
making fun of me.
Why you make minor grammatical error?
This stupid lady.
Out of my way!
Damn lady brains. Always throwing people off.
Back under your rock!
If I can just kill this thing, the puddings I can handle. There we go.
Back under your rock!
And then diversity, heal up.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Not too bad. I can handle some... You know, I'm not a big fan of pudding. I am not a pudding guy. I don't know that I've ever had a pudding that I really like. I'm sure I have. Is this set up for these nuts jokes? Say something nice about orange jello. Oh, my opinion on orange jello. Have I ever even had orange jello?
Orange jello's kind of...
I have no opinion on orange jello. I'll take your word for it that it's 10 out of 10.
I personally...
It's definitely a setup for a D's nuts joke. What was the one Kyo hit you with?
Oh my god, it was so stupid. It was Mind Goblin.
Mind...
I walked right into it.
Oh, fucking... Have you encountered the Mind Goblins yet?
I was legitimately like, what is that? Absolutely wrecked me. Absolutely wrecked me. I deserve it.
Mind Goblin these nuts.
Here's a new plan.
Dude, Garglanon's my favorite.
Gargalon is pretty amazing. I love that.
Thankfully, I don't think anybody flipped the Mind Goblin thing, so...
I think one of my favorite spins on that was I like Aldi's. Aldi's is my is a favorite of mine. Aldi's nuts.
They're on sale.
But I really like
The internet is forever.
I saw it was on Zeal stream. God damn it. It was on Zeal stream. I saw somebody hit him with the he made it a redeem too on his channel. Is somebody was like, "Oh, I found the dick cam." And he's like, "What?" He goes, "Yeah, it's the main cam." I don't know. But it was like the perfect amount of lag in chat to where like the timing of it hit.
That's right.
Yeah.
New strategy. You look at me.
What's that?
You looking at me?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You looking at me? You looking at me? Maybe this will work better.
I knew it. Hope, move away from Fang.
You looking at me? Gotta do this. Appreciate it.
I'm not playing on hard mode. I'm playing on hope mode,
You're like,
New strategy.
which is hard mode.
Let's try something else.
Yeah. And it would be really nice if they would stop. Be really nice. Saz, if you could just cast Vigilance on me, that would be great. Because vigilance makes you less likely to get stunned when you get attacked. And honestly, being stunned is pretty brutal because it interrupts your animation. It interrupts your attack, and it's just no bueno. It's not a good time for anybody. I'm pretty sure it's vigilance. Because Veil protects against status effects, I think. Yeah, raises target status ailment resistance. And Vigilant boosts target's odds of interrupting actions and avoiding interruption on their own. Vigilance is really nice as a boost, as a boon. No, I do want his synergist abilities. Say what? So does Veil status resistance stacks with Ribbon and Super Ribbon? I don't... That's... Well, I mean, I don't know how Ribbon works in this game. So... In every other Final Fantasy, it just blocks all status effects. Yeah, there would be nothing to stack with.
Yeah.
If it's 100%.
But again, that's Ribbon and up. I would presume.
Yeah, that would also be my assumption, but, you know, again, I don't...
We have been wrong before.
I just don't know for sure. Alright, Fang officially has some pretty great stuff. Can't remember exactly. Ribbon here as well with any accessories are upgradable from 10% and up. Okay. Alright, his Ravager is pretty much done. Oh, that's right, I needed some commando abilities for him. You don't want to... Oh. I also don't want to picture Snow Commando. So if you haven't maxed out Ribbon yet to 100%, then does Veil stack? That's a great question. My presumption would be yes.
At that,
Yeah.
unless it's, I don't know, specifies that they don't.
I mean, part of it is I don't know what percentage Veil blocks either, or adds. If it's 10%, 20%, 50%.
They're mutual exclusive.
I think knowing that would probably make a big difference. Only thing worse than that is the Sora onesie. Ah, Sora. I'm not pulling up the Sora onesie for you.
Well, I don't want to pull it up either.
It is cursed.
Oh, now I'm looking it up. Oh, his long pajamas.
Yeah.
That's under his crop coat. He's talking about. I forgot he's in like a romper.
His stupid romper.
Well, the thing is, they put a belt across it, so it just looked like he was wearing a matching top, like a top and a pair of shorts. They happen to be the same color. And then you remove the belt and you find out that he's just wearing a romper.
Yep. And it's cursed.
It looks very simple. First, I think is generous. That is a bit hyperbolic, but it is very simple.
I mean, I personally think it's cursed. That's my
really
take.
Low bar.
We're close by now.
Like Fairy Finger is cursed.
What is Fairy Fingers?
You can look it up. Or I can and I can show you.
Wait, what did it pop up? Oh, examine.
No way through.
It's so cursed that the Google search for it doesn't bring up images.
Wait! Stop already!
Oh, Hope, you're doing it again.
Peaks all over again.
Hope! Get out of there!
Hope just can't help climbing in the big robots. Hold on. The big robot is saving him.
Is he trying to stop it? You can do it! You can do it!
What are they doing?
Ooh, well that was cool. Go robot guys.
Good lesson for us. Not even a mighty foul sea is a match for the power of teamwork.
That's
That
friendship.
is inspiration right
Oh.
Yeah.
Save the sermons, old man. Let's hop on Trailblazer here, while we still have the chance.
Old.
I know.
Fantasies.
On we go then.
Fairy Fingers.
What are they?
Of course.
Oh, god damn it. Why didn't you just tell me what it was?
Because now you've seen it too.
I hate that.
My bar for cursed is so high.
I hate that so much.
Do you want to see something that's also cursed?
No, because
Just adjusted my bar for what cursed is.
I don't now. I don't, because you showed me that, and I absolutely don't want to see anything else. The problem is, you have blown your cursed load. Because you have showed me something that makes me want to not trust anything else you could possibly... No! I will not even look at your phone again.
I was just saying, like, cursed on the Sora onesie, that's baby. That's not.
You know what? I like my baby version of cursed. Thanks.
Yeah, you're
I don't need
infantile cursed.
Yeah, I don't need to see like I don't need to see whatever the fuck that was.
It protects the
Ugh. Body everything that's organic is gross. I hate nature. I also hate horses. Fuck horses.
The other just like cursed thing that I've seen also has to do.
Curse baby. Here, let me save real quick. I will absolutely accept curse baby as a stream tag. Which means I need to No, just curse baby.
Oh.
You could probably live without English as a tag. Curse baby. Actually, you know what? Right, I've been going 5 hours. I haven't stopped. Let me take a quick 5-minute break. I'm just gonna hit another respin. I will admit, with it being 3 in the morning, I'm probably flagging a bit. I'm normally about in bed by this point.
So Shuyin was Len's lover.
He was
And so that
partially
means the weapon that he tried to steal to save her must have been,
He was partially transparent in that scene. As he was walking away. I was fucking right. He is dead. Machen is dead. Oh, it's telling you how many turns there is. Oh, I wonder if I had just had one person get there first. I could have started the evac countdown. And then I would have just had to wait. Like I said, I'm not a big fan of the French anyway.
Late with fucking pleasure.
I'm gonna have to restart the stage. But that's fine. That's actually fine. This is okay.
I got nothing to say.
Okay. Got nothing to say. The man knows when he's got something to say, and today he's got nothing to say. To be considered endgame challenge. No way. No fucking way. Fuck me. Are you kidding? I had full health. Oh, good day. What the hell are you doing down here? See, that's just it. Hold on. Is this it? Is this it? It is! 100%. 100%, baby. Gangsta magic. 100%. Proudest Steam achievement. So, okay. You know what we should really reinstall and see if it runs any better? Barbie, what? Gangsta magic. The fuck? I should see if Gangsta magic somehow doesn't run like shit. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty good. Okay, this one's in the subterranean lake anyway. So it's on the way. I guess some of the side quests are on the way. I didn't realize that. Man. Look at that shot. Holy fuck. Hoppity hop.
What you doing?
I was talking to Sarah. Just telling her that we're all gonna be okay.
Can you just hand it to her like a normal person? Snow is not a normal person.
It's so pretty. Sarah, you'd been crying, hadn't you? Back when we first met?
Yeah, I already grabbed it.
This place was beautiful, and my focus was to destroy it. I decided to do nothing and wait to become a thief. But because I did nothing, others got dragged into this nightmare, and I was the one to blame.
How's the scrape?
Huh? Fine. Much better, thanks to you. Oh, sure you don't mind. I mean, I'm not keeping you from anything, am I?
Not at all. Don't worry. I could sit here for hours.
Hey, Sarah. Do you think we'll meet again?
We might. Sure.
I did unlock Chocobos, yeah.
See, the thing is, I was chasing after someone. And there's something I really need to apologize for. But I just can't ever find the words.
I don't know where I put my phone.
That's gotta be tough, huh?
Yes. I even have nightmares about it.
Oh no, not nightmares.
Well, if it's too much to deal with. Basically,
Just procrastinate.
Really?
That's terrible advice.
sometimes things seem
easier when you look at them from a distance, you know? But does that really work?
No. No, yes it does. Sometimes you need to
Question.
give things time.
I'll let you know. Actually, I've been trying to keep something at a distance myself lately. Like what?
Thank you.
Don't laugh, okay? It's a dream I had. A bad one. I dreamt I destroyed the world. It was terrifying. I needed some time alone. It had me so scared, I tried to run away. But then, my boyfriend, he came chasing after me. That's when I understood. Running away and leaving behind the people you care about? That isn't love. Though you might just want to keep them safe, shutting them out of your life only hurts them more. The point is, I have people I can count on. I'll make it through. I think you'll be fine. And you will be too. You'll find the words. I'm sure of it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What else can I say? I'm not the one you should be asking, Vanille. You'll know what to say when you find your friend. You'll see.
I like that this exchange is timed. Like you get to see this flashback, right?
You mean you met Sarah?
You get to see this flashback. And it sort of seems appropriately timed for Vanille to have developed as a character. But then you remember that flashback happened. She had that conversation with Sarah and then lied to everybody the rest of the game after that. So it's like she had that moment and then learned nothing from it.
I tried to hide our focus, and she ended up a l'Cie. I wanted to say I was sorry, but...
Well, when we rescue her, maybe you'll get the chance.
Yeah.
Come on.
I have not talked to Titan.
Saw the same vision of Ragnarok that we did. Which means Daisley had to be lying when he explained her focus. I think she beat it. She handed Cocoon over to us, and that's what made her turn to Crystal.
Yep. I know.
No, you don't. Nobody knows. That's the whole point. Snow is Giga Chad.
This ought to be fun.
Guess they're going for strength in numbers.
Snow is definitely Giga something. He mostly Giga dumb. Alright, Smart Bomb. And then Aggression can probably finish him off.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Probably could have just done Aggression from the beginning. All right. That's new. Oh.
Appreciate it. We can win this.
All right.
Looking at me? New strategy. Here's a new plan. New strategy. Here's a new plan.
All right. Go.
We can win this. Appreciate it. New strategy.
I did not mean to jump on that rock.
Pathetic.
There we go. That's the one I wanted to go after.
Here's a new plan.
Damn it.
We can win this. Come on.
The amount of damage I end up taking here.
Here's a new plan.
goodbye.
There we go. Jeez. Just walk right by him.
Feeling nervous?
Are we in the live stream? You're in the live stream, I can tell you that. Come on, Saz, please don't die. Also, what's up, Chris? Easy enough. I love the choked off growl there right at the end. That was a nice touch. Alright, what am I up against? Oh, just one?
Appreciate it.
Probably just kind of gone aggression at the beginning there and been fine.
Feeling nervous?
Here's a new plan.
And staggered enough. Not an active one, okay. I do like the subterranean lake area, though. I do forget, I have kind of forgotten, like, how long this goes, though. Like, I forgot how much there was between landing on Pulse and making it to Taijin's Tower. Because Taijin's Tower isn't exactly short either.
Are you watching over us, Spartandulus?
Will you look at that view? I say we set up camp right here tonight.
Was that different because of the party members I had? I don't remember seeing that line of dialogue before.
How's Sarah?
Same as we left her. Feels so far away now. Sarah says she wants to talk.
It's a fucking crystal, dude. You're being weird.
She'd probably prefer it if you skipped the lectures. Hey!
Once we're home, what's your plan? You're getting married, right?
What's that?
Sarah wants to know.
Don't scare me like that.
You are getting married, aren't you? Don't you let her down, you hear me?
Don't worry. This tear will be her last. I'll make sure of that.
That's all I need to know.
You will see her, right?
Don't go there. No room for doubt.
You're right.
We'll see her again. And soon. You convinced me of that. So stay strong.
Don't worry. We'll finish this and go see her together.
The worst part of Snow is I can't believe that's his best attempt at growing out a beard. He just has a permanent 5 o'clock shadow. We gotta be getting pretty close. But the follicles are all spaced out. Oh, we are almost there. Okay. I think that's probably good on the general's belt. Getting a quarter less damage is significant. I do want to know what does stagger maintenance do before I upgrade his guns? Slightly extends the duration for which enemies remain staggered. That's not nothing. I don't know what those are, but that's fine. I can look it up later. Dang, bomb cores give you a lot. I don't know how many levels the Ninurta has, though. That should be equivalent to, like, what? 6 levels? 5 levels? 26 levels, got it. There we go. And this should go up to level 10. I think. Another 1,500 plus another 3,000, so 4 bomb cores ought to do it. Nope. Probably level 11. That's alright. We made some more defensive progress. I can always run back if I need to. And honestly, like, I'm kind of running out of time anyway. Here we go. Here's Taijin's tower.
We get through there, and we'll be in Abba.
You're almost home.
Yep.
It doesn't exactly look like it's gonna be a leisurely stroll.
Oh, so we just head through this Foul Sea's lair to get to Airbo, right?
What's another Foul Sea at this point, huh?
Hope. Hope pointing out what we all know.
Something about that one I don't like.
Wait. Damn it. I wanted to read that. When Father told me he was leaving us, it struck him full in the face. I still remember the look in his eye to this day. It just says I'll never forget the way he picked up and left without a word. A night later he'd turned to Crystal. It pains me now to think of how I never made any attempt to understand how he suffered under the burden of his focus. But I must triumph over the goblin chieftain near Taijin's tower, so that someday I can tell him I'm sorry. All of these are pretty unfortunate. Because you realize whoever this person is never got a chance to turn to crystal. They just became a Seath and eventually turned to stone. Which means they'll never get the chance to apologize to their father. Oh, this is fun. Oh, man, I figured this was going to be a really just roll over and die fight. I think I actually put up a fight. Yeah, that's the problem. Is I don't kind of like truly know what I want to do with him.
I appreciate it. New strategy. Maybe this will work better. New strategy.
Alright, that was a little better. Now that I know what I'm doing with these things. And I got a fang for my trouble. A fang for fang.
There's nothing stopping us from climbing up there. I appreciate it.
Let's try something else. Okay. This will be fun.
Alright, fuck him up while I get you guys healed.
Thank you.
I like this party actually. I like this Hope Saz Fang combination. Man, this game. I guess I'm fighting him. Fighting all the goblins.
Feeling nervous? You're nothing. Feeling nervous? Here's a new plan. You're nothing. Feeling nervous? Eat that.
Alright, easy enough.
We can win this. Here's a new plan. One down. Thanks. Eat this. New strategy.
This is honestly pretty easy. And do one more. It won't matter. And I can just smart bomb the last one.
Let's keep this up.
Mission complete. Five-star mission complete. Ooh, bunch of sinister fangs. I'll take that. I can't even imagine how long it would take to get all weapons upgraded, though. That's one of those, unfortunately, I'll probably never do. Or if I do, I'll do it, like, off-stream. I just feel like summoning.
Need your help, big guy.
Yeah, absolutely not. That sounds miserable.
Okay, let me up. Okay, let's do this. Go! Let's do it! Try this on! Go! Clear the way!
And then he died on the way back to his home planet. Oh, I'm sure it's possible.
That wasn't so bad.
Whether I'm gonna be patient enough to do that, I don't know. But I mean, so far playing as Hope hasn't been as difficult or as kind of like miserable as I thought it might be. Of course you do, Fang. I kind of like places like this. And we made it to Taijin's. Which I will say, as dungeons go, is among one of my favorite designs in this whole game.
I'm not the only one hearing that, am I?
No, it couldn't be them. Could it?
I don't know. It's weird. Like voices in my head.
I hear it. Your presence here draws the tyrant's gaze. Leave this place at once.
We can't leave. This is the only way for us to get through. Please, help us.
As you wish. Look for us, and the way will open.
Ooh.
That was easy enough.
You never know. Could be a trap.
Could be. Don't see no stairs, though. Do you?
Nope. This is our ride. Bumpy or not.
Yeah, that's so fucking cool. The way the whole floor rotates on these giant wheels.
New strategy.
You looking at me?
Damn it. Honestly, Fang, just keep him busy. We got this.
Let's keep this up.
There's a bunch of good treasures around here, I think.
New strategy. Ha! Ha!
Honestly, Delta attack's probably one of the best ways to deal with these guys. Look at all these great big wheels, though. I love this. This game gets scale right, I feel like. Like in a place like this, especially. Like, it doesn't feel like it was meant for people. Tuttle? Tuttle? Yo! Welcome, Raider. Oh my god. Did I miss Egg? Is that Egg? No, I missed Egg. Yo! Hey, welcome, Sai. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nate Graves, variety streamer, man on the internet, playing games. It was interesting. Yes, interesting is probably the best way to describe it. It is unique. Oh, I'm so glad you finally had a chance to play it out. Use Google Translate to figure out a bunch of mechanics. Ooh. All caps is fine. Because I'm curious what mechanics you figured out.
New strategy. Let's try something else.
I'm gonna have to watch the stream because I am really curious.
Maybe this will work better. New strategy.
You can use a flood or earthquake as well as other level. Oh, cool. Like I've seen a few other people stream Egg. And pretty much everybody's experience with it is like, this is fascinating. I have no idea what's going on. But it's really it has a really unique like look and just there's nothing else like it. I'm so glad you played it out, and well, and thank you for thinking of me for the raid. I'm so happy that you guys all decided to come in. We have made progress to one of my favorite towers in Final Fantasy XIII. My favorite areas in the game. If you can see these giant pillars with wheels on them, this whole tower spins. And then there's an elevator here, which I'm going to get in a second so you guys can see it. And the elevator is like a music strip. Imagine thinking of me. Aw. Why would you do that? I'm terrible. I'm a garbage person. Alright, you guys ready? Here you go. Second tier. And it's like a music box. So yeah, this whole dungeon is basically you traversing this tower, and then getting the different floors to spin so that they can complete the strip. so that you can ride the music box elevator all the way to the top of it.
Don't be careless.
It is far and away one of my favorite dungeons kind of ever. Just in terms of its general concept and design. Like, practically speaking, you don't actually have to do that much. It's not like a big puzzle or anything, but it's just really cool.
What's this thing want? Run!
Also, I like that some of the...
Through that hole.
I think some of the cutscenes are slightly different because I have Hope in the lead. Because I'm pretty sure whoever your party leader is says those things. So it's nice. We actually get more Hope lines. Inside, I am two possums. Both are consuming rubbish. They are consuming me from the inside because I am rubbish. I mean, I'm like... I didn't read that. God damn it. Why do I do that? I think it just gives you quests. If I remember right. Yeah, that's exactly what they are. Brave soul, heed my plea, and we shall bring light to your dark path. I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light. Know that a Gelatitan holds my power thrall within the spire. Slay it, and I shall be free once more. If you can but restore the strength of my two brethren and I, here on the second tier, the way will be open to you. Take on this mission? Fuck yeah, let's go. But yeah, welcome to one of my favorite Final Fantasies. Hope you guys are feeling good, feeling cozy, feeling happy, enjoying your Saturdays.
New strategy.
I hope you are damp, happy, and in your lane, flourishing.
Let's try something else.
Damp and happy, can't complain.
Say goodbye.
Alright, aggression go. Waiting for Foon to get home? Aw. Yes. I hope you're damp. I hope you're happy, and I hope you can't complain about being damp. I'm just giving further evidence to the people that already think I'm a lizard of some kind. Or an amphibian, I guess, in this case. I really like this team setup. We're all just frogs on the inside and the outside. We are frogs. Hail Dagon. Wait, no, that's fish. Maybe we're fish. Sometimes we're fish. Like this guy, I'm making him extra damp. Water, water. We're crossing our non-mammalians in the natural ways that anger the elder gods. We like the elder gods here, probably. I think. We're elder god fans. Did I already get his? Oh, nope. There we go. And his medic one is pretty far along. Yes. Okay, then I just need to get his... I should get his Aga spells, but I also really want Hope to get some HP. Is that a fish? It's purple. I can't fully see it. What is going on? Okay. No, I need to get Saza's Ravager. His Ravager. I need to get his Ravager skills. Yo, what's up, brah? You a Ravager? Or what? You wanna... I could ravage some tacos right now. Sorry, I have to spend some points here. I haven't Crystariumed in a while. This is how you level up. If you haven't seen Final Fantasy XIII, this is what you do. You make glowing crystals glow more. It's very pretty. It's probably the prettiest level up system in existence. It doesn't need to be this way. It serves no practical purpose beyond looking pretty. But it sure is pretty. Just like you, chat. You're pretty. I actually did a poll recently. I found out that my viewers are 10% more attractive for staying in here. So if you want to be beautiful, hang around. I'm just saying words now. I'm making face hole noises. 10% no, there is no baseline, it's advertising speak. Shush. 33% better. it's improved over the previous version. Words, words, words. Yep. Both new and improved. Improved over what? How much? How can you tell? Fuck you. Don't ask questions. How dare you? That's actually one of my, one of the fun parts of my job is getting the advertiser version of something I need to write copy about, and then going through and basically removing all the bullshit. God, there was one I got recently that was honestly pretty... It was pretty egregious. But like in a very funny way. Trying to think of... I'm not going to name the manufacturer, but they're 3.788 improved. Don't ask where the number's from. It's made up. A lot of times it's usually over like their own product or like a previous version of it. So it's like, oh, it's 30% better in the wet. Versus what? Versus the last one we made. Oh, so the last one you made was like 30% worse in the wet then. Well, no. I mean, we're not going to phrase it like that. But yeah, they had, what was it? It was, they talked about how it had, armor belt technology. Which is referring to the fact that there's steel belts inside tires, which they all have steel belts in them. Man, we staggered it already? Oh my god. This is hilarious. Drill dozer. Also, what's up, Sun and Showers? Good to see you. Don't use GB SP Kai, a PSP emulator, because the credits crash at the end. That part's good to know. A PSP-based GBA emulator? Yes. Yeah, when a thing is described as having a feature that's like a baseline. I wish I had the, obviously, it's on my work email, so I can't pull it up. at home, but I'll have to see if I can forward myself the what's it called? The product PDF so I can read it. Because it is really funny. Like, I looked through it when I was reading the copy, because ideally we try to mention, like, any technology or anything that's cool. Like, if it uses, like, a new compound or tread pattern or design or anything. Or has, like, high turn-up sidewalls or anything that, which you guys won't really care about. But I was reading through it and I was like, there's nothing new in here. Every listed feature is something that's just like an expected baseline. Having an ergonomic valve on a physical faucet handle, oh, that's the best. I love when faucets have both hot and cold settings. Wait, that's a... I feel like I should know that word. I think I'm probably gonna have to save here soon, but what is that? Puissant? What do that mean? Having great power or influence. Puissant. Puissant soul. Heed my plea, and we shall bring light to your dark path. Know that an ambling bellows holds my power thrall within this spire. Slay it, and I shall once more be free. If you can but restore the strength of my two brethren and I here on this second tier, the way will be open to you. Neat. I got to learn a new word today. Fuck yeah. We all got to learn a new word. Unless you knew that already, in which case, I'm impressed. Very biblical speak. Very God, much wow. Gotta love localizers finding a 25-cent word, yeah. No, that's about right. I would say that's how you use it. Alright. Kill the robot. I don't know the R value of cents for words. That is also fair. Wait, these are cryptos? Terrible. Oh my god, this is an easy fight. I don't think I'm like over leveled. All right, did we do it? Did we do the thing? Oh, we have another one to kill. Sage Soul, heed my plea and we shall bring the light to your dark path. Know that a Gurungach Holds my power thrall within this spire. Slay it, blah blah blah. Alright, off to slay the Gurren-Gatch. And then I think I'll probably call it there. Wild to think that 13 being in a sci-fi world gets no non-human party members. So then the sequel gives like all the non-human party members.
Eat this.
Thank you.
Wait. Oh, because of the monsters. I was like... Is that a spoiler? Is there something I don't know about Noelle and Sarah? Or Noel, I guess. 'Cause they don't.
New strategy. Eat this.
I still want to call him Noel. Even though his name definitely does have an L in it. Fang, you gonna fucking do anything? You don't want to cast any magic? Fuck me. Oh my god, Hope survived with 6 HP. And that's with being buffed to shit. God damn it. Aggression, go. There we go. Noel and Sarah, terrible Pokemon. They barely fit in my Pokeball. What's a warrior's wristband? I love these big statue guys. Their designs are so cool. And they can put out fires with their minds. I guess.
Hey, hey.
Do we get... Dahaka.
Here we go again.
Can't take a hint.
You're one to talk.
Huh?
Oh, Drill Dozer, yeah.
Woo! Well, I'll be damned.
Are they sad?
Well, I guess the way is open now.
So Drill Dozer is a, what is it, like a puzzle game?
Good job.
Appreciate it.
We'll do one last Crystarium here. So I don't need to worry about it later. Oh, that's right. I was getting really close to his Ravager. Then I can get his last 2 HP upgrades. All right. Save. I think this is a pretty good place to stop, and it'll mean we have the rest of Taijin's Tower and Dahaka to look forward to next time. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out. I have a lot of people to thank today. Oh yeah, Camels kicked us off with a big fucking raid earlier. Running Wild, Femtree, a lot of new followers, Limehead, Tuttle for the raid. Sai, it's good to see you. Following. It's a GBA game released when the DS was a thing. Made by Game Freak. It is a Rumble Pal, which can be emulated in certain emulators. Would recommend buying it unless you got drill dozer money. It's a platformer with unique drilling mechanics. It's level based. Every level you collect gears to proceed. Yeah, Chris, I'm calling it. Actually, you know what? Who we can raid. Oh, I know who I'm. Okay, I'm actually gonna give a raid to Zelda Momoe. Because they're playing one of my favorite. Well, yeah, they're playing a game in one of my favorite series. They're playing Kudelka. I almost typed Kudelka. Yes, raid Kudelka. I will definitely look that up. I have no shortage of games, but I am always looking for new ones. But like I was saying, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. It has been a pleasure. If you are new here, consider joining the Discord, because that's where I post most updates about things. I also suggest following the Sketchy Cougar, who is my wife. She has been streaming Mass Effect. Just started streaming, so highly recommend giving her some love. She streams during the week, Tuesdays and Thursdays. I try to stream other weekdays, but for sure, Saturdays is always my Final Fantasy day. But mostly, I'm happy to have you guys hang out and be chill and have fun. This is what I look forward to at the end of the weeks. So, thank you. Thank you for being here. As always, I have no raid message, so be cool to, yeah, have a day. I hope it's good.